Okay. Um, it's a little weird not starting with a captain's log, but okay. So we'll start with Commander Prax on Earth. Prax, you have been on your leave for I don't know, maybe a couple days. I think is what I set the start date on. So yeah, a couple days. You're spending some quality time with your children. You know, you're not having to have your sister-in-law watch them, and you know you're having a typical morning with your children. You know, you're laughing, playing with them, getting them their breakfast. When you notice that your daughter seems to be clutching your stomach.
She goes over and checks to see, or sort of feels her forehead.
You do notice that she is running a fever. She is warmer than normal.
Yeah. Any? Trying to think. So, did she so sound like she's coming down with something, like buildup of mucus or the nasty stuff?
No, nothing like that. You know, she's not having any signs of mucus buildup or sinus issues or cough or anything. Just seems to be grasping at her stomach and running the fever.
Uh, should walk over
She
and
has she has she did eat less than normal. You notice.
should do a quick scan.
Okay, this is going to be insight or reason medicine. What is your medical score?
Oh, it's a two. It's gonna be
Uh,
great.
difficulty one.
Huzzah.
Oh wow. Gain a moment. Speaking of which, I got to add some threat to me. And so you're noticing that there's some inflammation um near the symbiote attachment site.
She'll walk over to a comm panel and request an appointment at Starfleet Medical.
All right, go ahead and give me a presence command difficulty two or
Take,
presence medicine, whichever you like.
I'll do the presence command, but take a threat. Negotiation. Am I having to negotiate the doctor's visit for my child?
No, no. We're not on Ferenginar.
That's a good thing. They might charge me an arm.
Or maybe the child's leg. Um, so the Starfleet Medical says that they have openings um, in the early afternoon, probably around 1300. It's a pretty light day for the medical staff, so that they'll be able to squeeze you in, so to speak.
And knowledge, and then I'm going to look at the baby formula to make sure it's not contaminated with something. Or the replicator. I'm sure it probably comes from the replicator.
Um, I won't make you roll for that. Everything checks out. The replicator's working fine. There doesn't seem to be any contaminants with the baby formula.
Is this in the morning or in the or closer to the time?
It's probably around 9:30, 10.
Well, she's not going to panic just yet, but keep an eye on her child.
All right. Um, so you're keeping an eye on the child. You're trying to keep your son entertained as well, trying to juggle both kids. And probably around, let's call it around 11:45, your daughter starts crying out in a lot more pain and grabbing at the same site on her stomach.
I'm going to attempt to calm her down, and while telling Corin to grab the bat or the go-to bag. Corin, get the bag, quick! You have to leave.
Let's see, the child's 2.
Yeah,
Let's go press his command difficulty 2.
persuasion for a focus.
Yeah.
Give you a threat. Could go wrong. With the complicated. Reroll that comp.
You gain 2 momentum out of that. The child, it takes a minute for the child to know what you're actually talking about. Um, but eventually, he snaps out of his being 2 to grab the bag that you're pointing to and brings it over.
Good job, Corin. We have to go. We gotta get your sister to see a doctor.
Why?
She's in a lot of pain.
Why?
Because if she doesn't get help, your sister, the pain could get worse for your sister, and she could be in the hospital for quite a long time. So we need to go
Go where?
to see the doctor.
Why?
Come along, let's go.
Sorry, my niece used to do that a lot. Had this whole why phase. All right, so you head off to Starfleet Medical. Um, it takes you probably a good 15, 20 minutes to get there on foot. Dragging your kid, carrying the other. When you make it to the doctor's office.
She walks up to whoever the reception is and says, "I am extremely early, but I'm hoping you can maybe squeeze me in."
What's the name?
Commander Aziel Prax, for my child here.
Let's see.
Ezra.
Prax. Yes, your appointment's at 1 o'clock.
Yes, 1300.
You are a little early. Let me see if the doctor's available. Reception to Dr. Rindal.
Rindle here.
Doctor, Commander Prax is early for her appointment. Are you available now?
Yeah, I can squeeze her in.
Thank you, Doctor. The doctor will see you, Commander. Room 19.
Thank you. And she'll drag the other one while holding one.
All right, give me a fitness. What would this be? Fitness con difficulty 1.
I'll throw momentum in just in case. Would you take survival as a focus?
No.
Oh, try to be cheeky. Ah, ouch. Um. Hmm. Sorry, guys. Bye bye momentum. Squashing that comp.
Okay. Despite your child's terrible two-ness, you are able to control your son, to get him where you want him and slash need him to go. So you're able to get him into the room by dragging him by the hand and setting your daughter on the examination bed. And a few moments later, the doctor walks in.
Doctor, thank you for squeezing me in. It's about my daughter. She is experiencing, from what I can tell, abdominal pain. Did a quick scan on her. She seems to have some inflammation in her abdomen. She's making quite a fuss.
I see. Well, I'll certainly take a look, and she'll pull out her medical tricorder.
All right, this will be insider reason medicine difficulty 2.
Um,
Uh,
Emergency medicine for a focus?
no, this isn't really an emergency.
What about infectious diseases?
No.
Empathy, because she feels bad that the kid hurts.
You know what? I'm gonna take that in this case because you're squeezing her in early.
All right. Is she a bold or okay? She's a bold character. Sure, take a threat. My characters are always bold characters.
Is there any other way to play the game? Looks like
Exactly.
you guys are needing them. Gain 2 momentum.
Well, it says as I suspected, just some inflammation around the symbiont attachment site. This is a very common problem. Affects about 30% of children among the trill. Nothing to be concerned about. I can administer a hypo spray that should help with the last much longer than another day or two.
Oh, thank you, doctor.
She'll prepare and administer the hypo spray.
All right, give me a controller daring with medicine difficulty 1.
During medicine, sorry.
What was that?
Sorry. Was that during medicine? My internet's really crappy.
Yeah.
A little bit of cutting in and out.
Yeah, daring or control with medicine.
Okay, perfect. Does the same focus still apply?
Sure.
Take a threat.
Gain 2 momentum. And you administer the hypo spray successfully. And you notice that the pain levels in the child have decreased.
Sorry, you cut out there for me, Ed.
So you administer the hypo spray, and you do notice that the child's pain levels have decreased.
Okay, good.
So I'll leave some free role play for you two. So I'll leave some free role play for you two briefly.
Now, if the pain worsens considerably, or you notice anything else that is in any way concerning, I'll make sure that my receptionist keeps a note on her file, and if you need to, I could see you within an hour.
I appreciate that very much, Doctor. Thank you. Is there any medicine that I should be giving her at home, or
GM, or is it just like the hypo spray is good?
The hypo's good.
The hypo spray should last until the effects of the inflammation subside. Do you have any other questions?
no, not that I can think of.
In that case, I wish a swift recovery to young uh,
Good luck
what's
with
your
the
name
Ezra.
again?
name.
Ezra.
Ezra. Ezra.
Prax like these odd spelled names.
Don't blame me. Blame the Trill name generator.
So as you two are talking, and doc, you're about to discharge your young patient. There is a loud commotion in the hallways. A lot of orderlies are yelling for people to get out of the way. Move, move, clear room 17. It's pretty loud and a lot of commotion coming from the hallways.
Uh, excuse me, uh, Commander, and she'll go like to her comm panel and call into reception.
All right. We'll hold you there. We're going to head to the Tian An Men, and I believe the commander has a log for us.
Captain's log, stardate 56071.4. The Tian An Men is tasked with combing through the disabled Breen vessels in an attempt to locate any intelligence about why the Breen are seemingly attacking our forces. This does seem to be a bit more than a simple slaver run, but we won't know any more until we get some intelligence back from the captives. The task force left the USS Chapman and the USS Caspian, a Miranda-class vessel and a Sabre-class vessel, respectively, to help secure this sector. Ultimately, the Breen prisoners have been transported to the nearest starbase for questioning and POW keeping. And captain's log.
All right. So I'm gonna start the Tian An Men with their senior staff briefing, and I gave um I gave Casey and Adon some information for that. So I will step aside and let you guys role play the senior staff meeting. Oh, I should mention that this is probably not long after the battle with the Breen vessels. Probably within 12 hours or so.
Well, XO, can I have a status update on damage to the ship, repairs?
Absolutely, sir. I've been working with Chief Engineer Sokolov. Weapons and shields are back up to full power. No irreparable damage was made to those systems, and he's managed to get them back to an optimal state. Based on our previous intelligence, compared with our last engagement, the Marine have upgraded their energy dampening weapon, and that's why the shielding did not manage to prevent us from losing power. We're lucky that we didn't take any direct hits. All things considered, that engagement went exceptionally well for us.
Well, it's good to have my suspicions confirmed. Well, it was certainly a bit of luck and a bit of skill. Any reports from Starfleet's commands as to why they might expect the Breen to cross over and, well, do what they're doing?
We have not yet received any intelligence from Starfleet. Really, in this situation, we're pretty much in the dark.
Well, Nadon, do you have any updates for us about the disabled Breen vessels? Anything that we've recovered, found out?
Well, I will note some additional damage. First, we also suffered hull breaches on decks 4 through 6, some damage to the sensors and computer systems as well.
So are those currently being repaired, or are we to expect a lengthy repair process?
So these are based off of the breaches you sustained last episode, so those would need a extended repair at like a starbase.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we would need to return to dry dock, most likely, Captain. Although I defer to our chief engineer for a full assessment.
Of course. GM, how far away is the nearest starbase?
A day or two.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you, Lieutenant. Any updates on the Breen vessels themselves?
None that I have, Captain.
Sokolov, do we expect the damage systems to hold up well for the time being, or is this a Well, is this something that we need to report back to Starbase for quickly?
I have bypassed many of the damaged systems, Commander. Or Captain. Sorry, the GM mistake. Captain, I do not recommend taking any more damage to those systems, but right now they are functioning as best as I can manage.
Okay, well, the good thing is we're on a pretty scrappy, hardy ship. Historically, these ships have taken quite a bit of damage, but do let me know if there's anything that turns into an emergency.
Aye, Captain.
So would my chief of medicine be in this meeting as well?
Yeah, but it's nothing really to report. You know, they were able to deal with the casualties and no fatalities. Everyone's been patched up and sent back.
Gotcha. Okay, thank you all. Our standing orders at this point are to continue to comb through the green vessels to see what we can find. So let's keep our eyes out, our ears out, and let's get to our task. Dismissed.
Yeah, and the orders are to basically send an away team over to the Breen vessels to try to gather intel.
That makes sense.
Okay, so yeah, as we're being, or as I'm dismissing the crew, I'll pull Casey aside. Say, Casey, our orders are to send an away team over to the vessels, recover any intelligence that we can, and to be thorough. So please put together an away team, and let's make haste.
Yes, Captain. And he'll catch up to the other people leaving and say, Sokolov, Nadan, Johnson, you're with me.
Aye, Commander.
Aye, Commander. And so as the four of you start heading towards the transporter room, Captain, you head back to the bridge.
Yes.
All right. When you get to the bridge, the person at ops will say, Captain, we are registering a strange fluctuation in the Caspian's warp field. They appear to be aware of it and are trying to correct the situation now, Captain.
Thank you. Patch me through to the Caspian.
This is Captain Jonah. Go ahead, Captain.
Captain Jonah, we've detected a bit of a situation potentially in your warp field. Ops has let me know that you're currently aware of it and working on it. Could you give us any more context as to what you're experiencing?
It seems just our warp field got out of alignment temporarily. The engineering team should be able to handle it, no problem. Seems to be an easy fix, at least that's what they tell me.
Okay, well, your crew knows your ship, so if there's anything that we can do to help out, don't hesitate to let us know.
Thanks, Captain. We
Thank
should
you.
be able to handle this, though. I'll keep you informed.
Okay. Thank you. Tian An Men out.
And the view screen goes back to space.
Ops, let's keep a close eye on that.
Yes, Captain.
Well, Orgel, you prepared to get back to our patrol after we comb through the wreckage?
Yes, Captain. I have the flight path already set.
Okay, sounds good. And at this point, DeGrasse is going to comb through any of his messages, any orders, essentially looking for, anything that the fleet expects us to do after coming through the wreckage.
Yeah, right now they're just trying to gather intel, but you could pretty much assume your standard orders are to go back on patrol.
Gotcha.
And then the rest of the message are just status updates of the border, more raids, more attacks, a few lost outposts, the standard war stuff, casualty reports, etc., etc. All right. So what we'll do next is we'll enter a new scene, and we'll head over to Mendrock, who is at the shipyards overseeing the repairs to the Excelsior version of the expedition. So to get a full list of what you need to work on, go ahead and give me an insight engineering difficulty 2.
I will use cautious and buy a die with momentum. And let's see, focus computers.
No.
Okay. Diagnostics.
No.
Uh,
I'm not sure if you'd have one for this.
Might not. All right. Well, at least we roll one of them.
Ouch.
Yep.
It's going to be a succeed at cost, though. All right. So here's how your repairs are going to work. These are all the systems that either need to be repaired or basically reinstalled on the system.
Oh wow.
And basically, you don't really know this, but you do have a set number of intervals to try to get this done in. As part of the failure, I won't tell you how many intervals you have.
Fair enough.
But it should be enough intervals to get all these done. So basically, you just decide what you want to focus on, and let me know if you want to spend any momentum to, bring down the intervals, and I'll keep a
Yep.
tab of that separate.
All right. Well, let's start with the home breaches and fix those first. Let's have my engineering team lend a hand and use momentum to bring down the resistance on it.
So what are you're using your engineering team to bring down resistance?
Yeah.
Okay.
Step 22. Okay. And spend a so what is that? Reason plus engineering or control plus engineering? Or...
There are several options we could use here. It could either be a presence engineering if you are directing your teams to do it. It could be a daring or control engineering if you're getting your hands dirty yourself.
Yeah, I'm gonna get my hands dirty because presence is terrible.
Aha.
And
New maps. Oh, is there an Excelsior somewhere in there? That one?
since those are home breaches, I don't really have anything dealing with ship holds. Yep. So I'll buy a die with a point of momentum. Wow, I'm rolling terrible today.
Ouch.
At least I can re-roll one.
Man, 217s too. That's so close.
Wow.
Ouch.
Okay. It's mad because I made a new character. It's gotta
I
be
know,
it.
right?
Okay, I'm like, what is going on?
Does the result stand?
Can I use a milestone and re-roll?
If you got one that's close, which I'm sure you do.
Or I keep forgetting I have these medals too. I always forget about. Okay. No. Let's see. The value of understands technology better than people. Right.
Sorry, what did you say?
My value of understanding technology better than people.
Yeah, sure.
That's better.
You didn't have to roll the third one.
Oh, yep.
So you'll gain a moment. Yeah, you gain a momentum. Go ahead and roll those challenge dice. Ouch. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You have fancy things that make other things happen.
Yep. So I should get 2 for each effect, I believe.
All right, you got Nick at Time that gives you extra work. You have
Yep.
Miracle Worker.
Yep.
Cool. So yeah, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. I believe that'll do all of the work, which will give you all the breakthroughs you're going to need. Anything with intervals?
No, I don't believe I have anything.
Well, you can spend a momentum to have the interval.
Yeah, let's do that.
All right, and then I'll have you do one more task before we head somewhere else.
Okay.
But yeah, it originally looked like the hull breaches were more severe than your team originally thought. But when you got actually working on it, you were basically able to basically just take out the damaged section and replace the entire section. You know, one of the
Okay. Yep.
one of the good design features of the Excelsior class and why they're still widely used is easy to fix and maintain. So you're able to get the hull breaches fixed a lot faster than originally thought. So you are ahead of schedule.
Excellent. Let's try doing the reinstall and calibrate the weapon systems as the other one.
All right. So this will basically be the same options for the roll, but this one is difficulty 3, work 12, magnitude 3, resistance 1.
Yep. And let's see, I do have energy weapons as a focus. Would that help in this?
Energy weapons, huh? You know what? I'll give it to you at increased complication.
All right. Oh boy. All right. I'll buy a third die. One momentum. And come on, no whammy. Alright, well, I have meticulous, so I can ignore.
You can re-roll that though.
Oh, well, yeah, that's true, I can. Yep, let me do that. There we go.
Yeah, that's a much better result. You gained the momentum back. Oh, what were you using the team for?
Pardon?
What were you going to use your engineering team for?
Oh, for the reduce the resistance.
Okay. Go ahead and roll the 7 challenge dice. Right now you are doing 10. That's 2 breakthroughs, right?
Yep. Because I got one effect. Yep.
You technically have 2 work left.
Okay. Can I spend? Oh, I don't have enough momentum. Yeah. Well, can I roll those 2 dice? With roll the two fails.
You can with the momentum, yes.
Yeah, let me do that. So that's 2 challenges. See what I get.
Wow. Yeah. You that's 12 work. So that's all the work track. That's all the magnitudes. Yeah. You have been doing this job for over a year now, upgrading and reinstalling ships that you've gotten this down to a science that you're getting this done really quick. Like, everyone's amazed at how quickly you're getting this ship back up to par.
Smile.
GM's
what I
about to
hear.
start bending thread on you. That's what's gonna happen.
Oh boy.
So we're gonna head back to Earth.
Yeah.
God, your character's set up so well for extended task, Mendrock. All right, Doctor, you said you're going to hit the comms panel? I should really say Casey playing Rendell?
I think they went AFK.
Boo. Well, we need to wait for him because it's either that or the away team, so. So is it starting to thunder and lightning by you, Nadon?
Yeah, but it looks like it's the storm's passing to the south of us, so I should be good to continue. But
thunderstorms
apparently
from
the
Jackson.
folks just to the south of us are experiencing quite a severe storm.
I love thunderstorms.
I really enjoy thunderstorms, although usually in my city, we don't often get severe ones, but when we do, they tend to shut the entire city down for a few weeks because our grid isn't, Atlantic Canada grid issues. Everything's held together by duct tape and prayers. So, anyway.
It's like down here when it's windy out.
But yeah, the folks down south, the radar signature has the characteristic bean shape of a supercell. So I won't be surprised if they get a tornado watch or something soon.
At least probably some hail. Where are all these new people coming from? See, we're getting a lot of new people into the fleet.
Yeah, I've noticed. It's like almost one a day lately.
Do, 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 do. Casey should have got food when all the rest of us were getting food.
Well,
All right, Casey, your doctor has been summoned. Or I should say, I believe you were reaching for the comms.
Yep, that's what I was last doing.
Go ahead and reach for the comms.
She'll call into reception. Is something going on?
Yes, doctor. We need you right away. A patient was just rushed in. She's in pretty bad shape. Room 17, doctor.
On my way. Excuse me. And she says to Prax and just kind of ducks out.
what room are we in?
19. So basically, you're right next door. So that's the patient they roll in. And doctor, when you get up to her to start examining her, she's trying to get out of the bio bed, and she's holding some type of pad in her hand.
Uh,
I need to get this security. I must warn. The Federation is under attack. And she loses consciousness.
she knows Vogel.
Oh, does she?
Well, on the Tenchi, right?
Different
So would
timeline.
not. Yeah,
Vogel
would not
was
be.
on-
Would not be in this
Okay.
timeline. You would not know her in this
Oh,
timeline.
okay. I was gonna say, like, yeah, this character actually knows Vogel, but all right, makes sense. Well, she will um, immediately begin uh, sort of assessing the injuries, establishing a treatment plan for whatever massive trauma Vogel
right.
has sustained.
This will be a insight or reason medicine difficulty 2.
Okay. Emergency medicine for focus.
Yes.
What's this sheet? Right there. Take a threat.
Give me all the threat, so I can just spend it at Medrock. Oh, that's your roll. Dear God. Gain 3 momentum.
Rindle's an
There's your-
excellent doctor. She just is missing in the bedside manner. Okay, so I'm not a medical doctor, but the worst among them sounds like the dehydration and exposure. The cuts have been around for a while. Clearly, she's not bleeding to death. Been around long enough to get infected. So yeah, she'll begin with a treatment plan for those injuries by order of severity. So I'm going to assume that is course of antibiotics, saline, like whatever their 24th century saline drip is, and yeah, basically that.
All right, so walk me through what you're doing.
Yeah, treating the. So first, I'm gonna start with the whatever their equivalent of saline is to treat dehydration,
Okay.
which will just improve the body's ability to do everything. So
That
it's
shouldn't
just
be too hard.
shutting down without moisture. And then after that, administer antibiotic.
All right. Then what?
Dermal regenerator for the cuts, I guess, and I guess it would depend on the severity of the fractures, so whether or not surgery would be required.
I think you're missing one important point.
Oh, exposure.
The broken ribs.
Oh, yeah.
That will require surgery.
Yep.
So for the rest of it, you just said I'll just make that a difficulty 2, daring or controlled medicine. For the saline solution, the antibiotic treatment. You could have your orderlies do the dermal regeneration.
Sorry, did you give me a roll?
Yeah.
Might have cut out.
Control or daring with medicine difficulty 2.
Okay. I did not hear that. Take a threat.
Gain 3 momentum. Right, and then for the surgery, this would be a daring or control, difficulty 3, work 15, magnitude 3, resistance 1.
Sorry, it was work 15.
I'll post it here.
Magnitude. All right. I don't think I've done an extended test in like 5 months. Okay. Well, I'll give the first roll a go then. Yeah, I'll spend. I'll do 1 threat, 2 momentum, go for 4 dice.
You have a surgery focus, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Gain 3 more. Looks like you have a float. Row 7 challenge dice.
I'll spend the float to reroll 3 because I have float. Might as well.
Right now I'm counting 7, unless you have any special tricks to your character.
Let me see. I do not remember what character.
You have surgical
No, she's
savant.
not she doesn't have surgery savant. She wasn't an extended task character. So I only ever played her like 3
Twice.
times. So
Yeah, 2 or 3.
Yeah. Nope. So it'd be 7 work here.
Yeah, I guess I could spend 1 for piercing, then it would be 8.
Yeah. If that's what you want to do, sure.
We have loads of momentum. so might as well.
Before you roll, though, make it a little bit more difficult, so it doesn't seem like I'm not trying to kill my character. As you're starting to work on the ribs, you notice that some of the ribs have punctured into the lung, and you're going to need to work diligently to ensure that the lung does not collapse. So I'm increasing the resistance to 3.
Roger that. I'm gonna go same as last time. 1 threat, 2 momentum. Oh my. Oh, there we are.
Was that the roll there?
Yep.
All right. What did I say? Difficulty is now 2. So gain 2 momentum. Roll the challenge dice.
Okay. 1, 2, 4, 5.
Right now you're doing 2 work.
Yep. Well, I'm just gonna spend per piercing, and then that should be a breakthrough.
You probably want to re-roll because you need 7. So if you also re-roll or spend 2 momentum, you can finish the work, the whole
There we go.
task.
There's 3 more.
8. So that's 8 minus 3. So that'll
And
be
then-
5.
And piercing.
And then yeah, piercing.
And that will complete the work track. So you're able to keep the lung from collapsing by creating like a mesh barrier, so to speak, to keep it from collecting, then to help it heal. And you're able to finish the repairs to the ribs. She's not out of the woods yet because you still want to check for the infection to make sure that's working, and you got to deal with the exposure. But she's out of danger of dying.
Well, that's good. She'll give instructions to the orderlies to have her taken out of the operating room, put into a long-term or an ICU, normal room.
Okay. Yep, and Prax, as you're getting your kids ready to go, you notice that they're starting the wheeler out to another room.
Doctor, you have a second?
Yes, Commander.
I couldn't help but overhear when when she was delirious, but is she going to be all right?
Yes, I think so. The recovery will certainly not be soon. However, I do expect her injuries to heal, and she's not at risk of dying.
I think she said something about giving something to security, Starfleet security. Did she have anything on her?
I'm afraid I was too preoccupied to notice, but I'll ask my orderlies to check. And she'll just ask one of them to go check the room.
They hold up a bag that has all of her personal effects, what she was carrying with her clothing, etc. These what you're asking for, Doctor?
Yes. It does seem that she brought some articles with her.
Well, I'm not from the Medea. I don't want to go through someone's personal stuff, but um, when she comes to, let me know. I work in the admiral staff. If there is a credible threat, I would like to know so I can at least report it.
Very well. We'll let you know when she's able to answer questions.
Thank you, Doctor.
Okay. And Prax, you gather up your children, being discharged and whatnot, to start heading home. Doctor, you go about your day dealing with more patients and getting all the medical paperwork finished up. We'll head back to the Tian An Men. With the I also needed to double check something. And the I think we'll actually go to the away team. I guess I could have kept it on there. And you brought Sokolov, correct?
Yes.
All right. The four of you are transported over to the Breen vessel in order to start trying to gather intelligence.
So it's all abandoned, you said?
Yeah. All the personnel have been transported to a starbase for advanced questioning. The ship's already been come through by security, to
Yep.
make sure there's not any holdouts. The engineering team's already been through to make sure that it's stable. You're literally just there to try to gather any intelligence that might be left behind.
Yep. Well, Johnson, how about you check the you and Sokolov go check the weapon systems to see if you can find out what modifications they've made to their energy dampening weapon that was able to cause as much devastation as it did.
Aye,
Nadine,
Commander.
if you'd like to come with me, perhaps we should head to the bridge and start our search there. See if we can get into their main computers.
That sounds good, Commander.
See or hear anything suspicious? Call in immediately and we'll rendezvous back here.
All right, so Nadan and Sokolov are being separated, and you and Mara are heading to. Just let me know where everyone's going and what they're doing.
I think Sokolov and Johnson are to go check the weapons array to examine that, and my Casey and Nadan were going to go to the bridge and work on the computers.
Okay. All right. We'll stick with Nadon and Casey for now. You make it to the bridge. Um, it's probably the first time any of you have been inside a Breen vessel. So, it's looks eerie, it's cold, it looks menacing. The Breen are a lot taller than most species, so a lot of the councils sit higher up. It is not a forgiving place, to say the least.
Casey will just comment, pleasant, as he walks in, and then he'll head over to sort of one of the larger computer terminals, one where you would infer that he could get significant access from it.
Okay. And what's Nadon doing?
Apologies, I had myself on mute there for a second. I will look at one of the other terminals in the area, see if we can get it open, and also take stock of the damage on the ship.
All right. All right. So for both of you, let me go ahead and get a control or daring with either security or engineering to try to break into the systems.
To clarify, are we doing separate roles, or are we like working together to try and gain
Separate
access to the
roles.
computer system?
Separate roles, because each terminal is separate. So you basically need to hack into that one compute. Hack into each computer separate, basically.
What was the difficulty? Sorry.
Just two.
Okay.
If I have a focus in computers, does that apply?
Yes. Nadon succeeds and is able to hack her way into the computer.
Take a threat. Yeah, it was Casey, but
And Sokolov or Casey gains 2 momentum. And you're able to break into yours. All right. Start with Nadon, because I think she'll be looking for this. Sorry, remind me what you guys are looking for again, just so I have a lot of information and I'm trying to see who to give it to and what to roll for.
for us?
Yeah. Just quickly remind me what you're looking for.
Oh, we were just I hadn't thought to look for anything specific yet. We were just breaking into the system. But
Okay.
I think things we are looking for are any sort of logs that would pertain to why they may have intruded on Federation space. As well, looking for sort of any information on their weapon systems. Because those seem to be changed.
Okay.
Those are the 2 priorities for
Okay.
me.
And Nadon, what were you looking for when you broke into yours?
Mainly damage at this point. Want to see if there's any active safety hazard to the folks on the ship.
I could just give you that now. The engineers already did their sweep, and they fixed any damage that might cause harm to anybody.
Oh, okay then. In that case, I'd be looking for logs or records, anything that might have information on what their ship's mission was.
Okay. So I'll do it this way then. Nadon, go ahead and give me a controller daring, engineering, or security difficulty 2. And then for Casey, it'll be controller, daring, engineering, or security. But yours is going to be an extended task.
Sounds good.
And I'll post what the extended task is. Nadan, you get a momentum out of your roll. Nadan, as you break into your terminal and start fiddling around with it, you notice that you actually hacked into what you think is the captain of the ship's console. And after sifting through data, this popped up as being very relevant.
Commander, you might want to take a look at this. I think this was the captain's console.
Good work, Lieutenant.
I will hand it off to him.
Yep, go ahead and copy and paste that over to him. As Casey's internet, whose internet blew up? Nadan's internet blew up. Hopefully she didn't lose power.
That was weird.
I was worried you lost power for a second.
Call. No, it was a weird Discord glitch. But I think I just messaged him. Let me know if it wasn't received.
If not, I sent it to him so you wouldn't see
Yeah,
it drop.
I didn't get it. From you, it just said that you were like private calling me, and I just figured that your Discord went ham. So
Yeah, that was weird. Okay, I will drop it into the main chat.
I did get it. It's all good now. I got it.
Oh, okay, good.
But Casey will then tap its con badge.
Ooh, I gotta push a button.
Casey to Tian An Men.
Ross here. What'd you find, Casey?
We seem to have gotten into the captain's computer. We have some information here, and we're going to start passing it along as we find it. Sending. Wait. We have access to communication, right? I could just send this to Tian An Men.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. Yeah. Sending it over now.
Understood. We'll await your transmission.
I'll just put that there because now he has disseminated it to the wider
Yep.
group of people.
Yeah, that works for me. Until I say you can't do that.
Huh. You're right. This is quite interesting.
Well, we know that the attack was deliberate and targeted. It never was the station. It was our ship. And I really can't think of any reason why the Tian An Men would be a target. An antiquated border patrol ship? It just doesn't make any sense.
Keep digging if you can. I'm paying particular attention to capture and enslave crew if possible. Destroy if not. Generally, well, I don't have to tell you. Generally, that means they're looking for some sort of information. I wonder if that might be indicative of, well, if they have any future plans that they were wanting to gather data from the ship. So let me know what else you find.
Captain will report when we have something.
All right, very quickly. Once Casey disconnects, Captain, remember that energy fluctuation on the Caspian that I told you about?
Yes. Were they able to solve it?
Not yet, but I'm also registering that same fluctuation on the Chapman now, sir.
Put us through to the Chapman.
Now you're making me think of a name on the fly.
Captain Smith.
Right. This is Captain Smith.
Ahab.
Captain Smith. My ops let me know that you're experiencing a similar fluctuation to the Caspian. Do you have any details?
It appears that ours is caused by some minor battle damage we sustained during the fight with the Breen. We are bringing our warp core offline now to fix the problem. It shouldn't be an issue.
Well, would you need any assistance from our ship?
I don't think so, Captain. We have a full engineering complement here. They should be able to handle this. I'll let you know if I need any help, though.
Okay. Well, be sure to keep us informed. Thanks, Captain. Tian An Men out. Who's on the science station on the bridge at this point?
Whoever you want to be. Sova would be on your ship, I think.
Sounds good. So DeGrasse will turn to Salva immediately when the channel's closed and say, Salva, one ship could just be random chance. Two's a pattern. Did you look for anything that might be around the Caspian and the Chapman? Any signatures from cloaking devices? Anything else outside of these energy fluctuations that you can identify that might be interesting?
Aye, Captain. Beginning sensor sweeps. Crap. Hey, guys, I'm going to need about 15 minutes. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Cool. I'm gonna go grab my tablet and swap over. I feel a little more comfortable working off of a mobile connection rather than something hardwired, given that I now have a storm probably inbound in about 10 minutes. So be right back.
Gotcha. Yeah, I guess let's all take a 15-minute intermission.
Welcome back.
Yeah, my stomach's has not been feeling too hot the last couple of days. Right. So the last thing I remember, everyone's back, right?
I'm here.
Yeah, I'm here.
Casey DeGrasse. All right, DeGrasse, you back?
Yeah, just got back.
All right, cool. The last thing I remember, you told Sokolov to scan for anything suspicious. Was there anything else you were going to do?
Yeah, Solda. I just wanted him to scan for any energy signatures that could indicate, maybe cloaked vessels or anything else in the area. Yeah, I mean, at this point, I'll just wait to hear back the results on that.
Yeah, his scans are coming up negative, but he will keep scanning just in case.
Uh,
Oh.
I'm back. I'm not sure if everyone else was as well from our intermission, but
Yep. Okay. So we'll
Cool.
head back to the away team. I was just finishing up with DeGrasse. We'll go to Lieutenant, or we'll go to Mara and Sokolov. Prax, if you want to play Sokolov for this. If memory serves me correctly, you guys were tasked with trying to find information on the upgrades to the weapon. Sound familiar?
Yes.
Okay. Making sure I got everybody.
Yeah, I was responding to a train code thing. I will see about examining the weapon systems.
Okay.
And
So same thing with DeGrasse, or sorry, Casey and Nadon. This is probably your first time on board a Breen vessel. Everything just feels cold and dark and unforgiving.
well, I am half Klingon, so it's not. I mean, Klingons are not entirely.
Oh yeah, I guess their ship does the
Ships
same way.
are not entirely human friendly either.
Yeah. So this is probably
so,
more for Sokolov than anything, but
yeah.
and you eventually make it to what you believe is their weapons array.
Right.
So what do you do when you get there?
I'd like to examine their tactical systems and try to see what kind of enhancements they made, or at least get like data files
All right.
or
So
information.
yeah, to gain access to their systems, you're going to have to hack into the consoles. So this is going to be the controller daring difficulty 2, using either engineering or security.
I'm gonna do daring security. I have
I
ship.
got threat. Go ahead and make that a complication range 3.
Oh wow, okay. Alright. I have shipborne tactical systems as a focus.
I don't think that's going to apply here.
Alright. Alright. Complication range 3, huh? Holy
Yep.
cow. All right.
You guys were giving me a lot of threat, and I was sitting on a
Yeah,
lot of it.
well, I'm gonna spend. You said difficulty 2.
2, yes.
I'm gonna spend a point of momentum for a third die. And he was hoping. There we go.
You gain the momentum back, and yes, you are able to get into their computer systems. And then you're looking for information on their weapon. What specifically are you looking for?
How they were enhanced, and maybe how whether it's like a experimental on this group, or is it like a system wide enhancement that all Breen have now?
Okay, go ahead and
Were they like experimenting or not?
um. I don't know if you'd know this from looking at the one ship.
Well, I
Go
mean,
ahead
I'm looking for data on that kind of test.
go ahead and give me insight security. I'll make it a difficulty 3.
All right. Same complication range or back to
Goes to normal.
okay. So it's just difficulty 3.
Yep.
All right. I'll buy 2 and 2 nights to roll 4. So give me was that 3 momentum?
Ooh,
Reroll that 1 with cautious.
All right, you get there. So you're starting to look at how the weapon is looking at the weapon, how it's implemented into the ship, cross-referencing it with some of the live telemetry you got from the engagement, and you are thinking that this upgrade is fleet wide, and it is not something that seems to be um it's not a test. Like, this thing is like
Okay.
implemented across the fleet now. Like,
All
it
right. Well,
is. Yeah, it's not a test. It's not in testing. It's been, it's standard issue, and there's not many flaws with it.
all right. I'll take all the data I can and see about looking for any weaknesses or ways to maybe exploit it. See if Sokolov can find some kind of weakness or exploitation
Actually,
in the system or
Right. To
so
fully.
hold on. So
Go ahead.
I had the idea like so I was gonna look up like the schematics for the weapon.
Yeah, that's actually what
yeah
I was gonna have you.
yeah sounds good.
I'm gonna give that a difficulty 4. So glove. I'll spend 2 threat to make that 4.
Structure engineering or system maintenance. I think it's system maintenance might apply.
I'll give that to you at increased complication.
Take a threat, and then I'll spend 2 momentum to roll 4. Re-rolling the complication.
Yeah, that was a 20 anyway. Gain a momentum back. So it takes you some time and a lot of digging through their systems, but you believe that you have the full system schematic of this weapon. Now, it will take time to decode for you to try to build some type of defense to it, but the building block is there. All right, and then I'm gonna head back to Casey and done on the bridge. So you just got done getting off the horn with the commander about the first bit of data. What else are you two doing?
Excellent question.
I will see if I can find any information on their fleet locations or formation.
Okay,
Basically, looking for like tactical intelligence that could give the fleet an advantage.
gotcha. In Casey, what were you doing? I do have a role for you, Nadine. Just I want to see what Casey's doing.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking of doing.
I can assist you.
Or yeah, I could. Can I assist her role?
Probably not.
Okay. Yeah. So are there more logs I can go through? Cause I'll just sift through those.
Yeah. So that task I posted, the extended task, you can do that one
Right.
wherever the hell that
Oh
went.
yeah, yeah. It was up there, so I'd forgotten about it. Yep. So I'll get cracking on that then. Div 3, mag 4. This is 2. Cool.
And then Nadine, yours is just going to be a difficulty 4 task.
Okay. And what's the role?
Oh, let's go control engineering. Control or daring engineering, I should say.
Okay.
Let me quickly look at your sheet and see if you have a focus.
I have computers.
Nope, none of those apply.
Oh, okay. I am gonna want.
So yeah, you guys can decide who goes where in this.
Do testing a theory and theory into practice apply on this?
No, it would not.
Okay. Mm,
That's why I was checking your focus range because I don't exactly want to give you what exactly you find or how you find it. I just wanted to make sure your character didn't have advantages.
mm, mm. Um, Come back to me. I'm thinking about spending determination, but I'm not sure I want to spend it this early in the session. So, can you come back to me in a sec?
Yep, we'll have Casey go. Yeah, Casey, yours is probably going to be daring or control security or engineering, than the extended task we got there. The diff 3, mag 4, work 13, resist 2.
Yep. Okay. Um, Observation for a focus because he's kind of like scrolling through logs trying to
Yeah,
figure
I'll
out
give.
what's
Yeah, I'll
good.
give that to you.
Sounds good. All right. Difficulty 3. Yep, div 3. All right. Probably get some momentum from this. So take. I'll spend those 2 momentum and generate 1 threat, and I'll use my whatever metal lets me double the focus range. It is the Starcross.
Okay. Well, the Starcross did not help you there.
Nope. Good roll either way, though.
But you did gain 3 momentum.
How many challenge die?
7.
That was not very epic.
Right now, I have you doing 3 work.
Yep. I'll spend 1 to for piercing because I don't have any intervals. So.
Okay, that'll be the full 5 then.
Yeah, so I'll do 5, get 1 breakthrough.
Yep, so that'll be a difficulty 2, mag 3, work 8.
Okay. And am I just continuing with this, or are we switching back and forth?
Nope, go ahead, because I actually think it makes sense for hers to go after this.
Okay.
Oh, hold on, I do have to give you a piece of information.
All right.
That potentially you can roleplay. Oops, that first word, I did not copy the whole thing, but should be Federation.
Okay. And because he said he was going to send anything important along to the Tian An Men, am I good to just go ahead and post that?
Yep.
Yeah. Good to roll again.
Yep.
Yep. I'll spend those 2 momentum, 1 threat, same deal.
All right, you gain 2 momentum.
Okay. Challenge dice.
Ouch.
I'm going to spend 1 to reroll 4 of them for sure. That's 2.
6. Right now you're doing 4.
The last one for piercing.
So full 6. I believe that puts the work at 8.
Oh, I thought it was work 8. Work should be 2, right?
Yeah, sorry, we have work 2.
And then magnitude 2.
All right, got more info.
Cool.
I'll just post it in chat. And feel free to roleplay between captain and ship. Captain, you're receiving this in real time as he's uploading it from the tricorder to the ship's logs. But you can roll whenever.
Yep. He'll say into his comm badge, Captain, did you get these last 2 transmissions?
Yes, KC, I did. Can you by chance get any more information as to the identity of this agent? Anything that, well, I can use to potentially have a conversation?
Not yet. I'll keep looking. Nonetheless, it's certainly concerning to hear that a Federation agent was compromised. This-
GM, when did we start experiencing Breen raids on the border?
Within the last couple of days.
Well, Casey, I understand that, definitely. The thing I'm concerned about is that it appears that this activity was going on prior to the raids taking place across the border. Keep digging. Let's get everything we can.
Hi, Captain. I'll report in when I have some more information. And
Thank
I'll
you.
continue to send it as I get it.
Thank you. Good work so far.
Away team out. And he'll continue his search.
Yep. You got the roll there?
Yep. It's diff 1 now.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Take 1 threat.
That reroll has not been your friend.
No, it
Gain
has not.
3. Right now doing 4.
So if I did piercing, wouldn't that finish the task? Because I get 2
Yes.
breakthroughs.
Yep.
Yes, I'll spend 1 for piercing and finish the extended task. Yeah, I have a question. What does it have a timeline?
Sorry, what was that?
Yeah, I have a question. Is there a timeline for this attack?
That will lead into Nadon's roll, actually.
Okay. Anyone else have any questions I should ask or any suggestions? That was my first one that came to mind.
Yeah. I mean, the only other question I might have is the terms of the alliance, potentially. I'm not sure that the captain's computer would necessarily have that information, but
And you are absolutely correct in that.
Yeah.
You would have had to have been at the summit in order to know that privied
Yeah.
information. The information I sent before was basically the captain's of this ship's orders, and by extension, the other 2 ships with him, or
Got it.
with this one.
Yeah, I mean, the only other question I might have, and again, this might not be supplied, would be any information as to the points of the mission for the Federation agent. Like, did they find out why he was disrupting shipbuilding?
As for a why, they have no information on that. I had to think for a second there, though.
Cool.
But if there's nothing else, then Nadon, you could do your role, because all their questions will probably be asked with your role.
Okay. I will spend determination to have a bonus die.
Okay. What focus? Or sorry, what value?
On the mission objective, if possible.
Yeah, that applies. Damn it.
And blank.
It's only 3.
Yeah, I am a former initiate. I will use my ability to re-roll the that 1 die. That did not come up to success.
Okay. Cool. Playing dangerously on the edge. So as you're to kind of explain to give that kind of context, you start going through the computer looking for more information, when you stumble upon their communications channel and you start to try to decode what, and basically you notice on their communication channel a lot of increased comms traffic on Breen frequencies. And so the role was actually to hack into that. You kind of just went with a hunch, and that's what you found.
Oh, Commander, you need to see this, as does the captain.
What is it?
Here you go. Seems like the Breen are planning to attack the Federation very soon.
He'll just tap his comm badge. Casey to the Tian An Men.
Tian An Men here. Casey, what's up?
Sir, we've received intelligence that an attack on the Federation is imminent.
Understood. We'll relay this to Starfleet commands. Do you have any context, size of the invasion force, vector, ultimate location, strategies, anything?
Not much, unfortunately. We are going to try and figure out what information we can and get back to the Tian An Men so that we can assume fighting posture.
All right. I trust you'll make it quick. Let me know as
Aye.
soon as you can.
Aye, Captain. Would Nadon and Casey be able to work together on that task to break the code?
I will give the assist, yes.
Okay.
You
What?
probably should lead since you're more proficient in tactics than I am. I'm assuming this is going to be a tactics role.
Well, yeah. What would the role be?
I'll give you guys the option here. This is probably going to be. What exactly is the role here? So you could try. So I'm thinking this could either be an engineering role to try to decipher more into the comms and try to determine what the hell they're talking about, or you could use a security role in order to try to decode their military language. Or at least decipher the code that they're using.
Okay. I'm not sure I'd have, that I'd have a focus that would work for that. I know you have computers. I don't know if that would apply.
No, this is either going to be comms or like strategy tactics type stuff.
Yeah, Casey does not have strategy tactics. All right. Would team dynamics work as a focus because we are working together to break the code?
I will take that, yes.
All right. In that case, I guess Casey will lead the role. Said it would be control security. Or was it insight?
Let's go insider reason security, actually.
Okay. What stuff can I pull out of my ass here? All right. I am going to generate a threat. Spend our 2 momentum. Is a difficulty 5, so I'm gonna have to generate 2 more threat for that 5th dice.
It will be 3 more threat.
Okay. Or is it 3 total, or?
It'll be 4 threat and the 2 momentum. It's 6
Okay.
total.
I was adding the math in my head.
And then we got the assist. 7 total, so you get your 2 momentum back. You succeed, but I'm going to spend some threat here to make something happen. As you guys are trying to interpret like the code and figure out what exactly is going on, potentially trying to find a target or vectors or some type of strategy, the Breen communication systems all of a sudden send out a code sending all of their communications to become silent. So you are unable to send any more communications or receive any more communications from the ship until that has been lifted. But you do learn the information, luckily, before that happens. Now, I'm going to give both of you this information, and then I'm heading to the Tian An Men. Or I'll give you a couple seconds of role play. Don't say anything yet. Really, I'm just looking for your reactions to that.
Mother of God.
And then I'll head to the Tian An Men. Oh, go ahead and done. In case you have some.
No, that was it.
All right, I'll head to Tian An Men. Captain, what were you doing after receiving the last bit of information about the attack vector?
Well, wait, did we get the attack vector?
They just told you that there's a attack imminent. Is the last report they gave.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm essentially immediately relaying that information to Starfleet Command.
All right, go ahead and roleplay that.
So actually, question. Yeah, actually, I'm assuming the entire bridge would know at this point, since Casey was on comms, so don't need to hide this one. Ops, get us through to someone at Starfleet Command.
Aye, sir. Oh, what would the admiral be? Oh, Para. I'm patching you through the Admiral Para, Captain. Captain DeGrasse, what is your report?
Admiral, we've come across some interesting
And as you're
information.
you're talking, the view screen starts to crackle and fizzle, and the comms drop just at that moment. Captain, we seem to have lost communications.
We'll find out what the problem is. We need to relay this information as quickly as possible.
Aye, Captain.
We establish a link to Starfleet Command that's non-audio, non-visual. Just send the information.
Unfortunately, no. No, sir. Our communications are totally down.
Ops, I'm going to be very clear. We need to reestablish that link. Do everything you can.
Aye,
Gonna
Captain.
Tap his console. Captain Engineering.
Would you have? I don't even think you have intership communications at this point either.
Oh, so it's an entire communications blackout.
Yes.
So we're not just being jammed at a, like, yeah, okay.
So you press the button and nothing happens.
Salva, is there anything out there?
Still not reading anything on sensors, Captain.
Yeah, so it looks like there's a member of engineering on the bridge, I guess. So DeGrasse is going to turn and I'll guess he'll be a lieutenant. Lieutenant, we need to help ops here. Do absolutely everything that you can to isolate the problem with communications. If it comes down to it, I want you to pull up every steel bulkhead on this ship. We're gonna get some sort of signal off the ship into Starfleet Command. Do you understand that?
Aye, sir. Permission to head to permission to head to engineering.
Anything you need to do.
And he books it. In the meantime, we will enter a new scene. Heading back to Mendrock. For the rest of his task. So you've done the hull breaches and you've done the weapons systems. It looks like you have the warp drive and the upgrade to the comms and sensors left.
Yep. Let's work on the warp drive.
All right. Looks like that'll be your control engineering or daring engineering, difficulty of 3, work 10, magnitude 2, resistance 3.
Alright, well, I have one for mechanics for a focus.
Yep.
Alright. And use the engineering team to reduce the resistance down by 1.
All right.
And buy 2 dice. 1 with momentum and then 2 threat.
Alrighty. Oh, wow. What I said the difficulty was 3?
Yeah.
All right, you gain 3 momentum. Go ahead and give me that 7 challenge dice. So right now you're only doing. So right now you're doing 6.
Yeah, I'm gonna reroll the 4 with 1 momentum.
Right now you're doing 11.
It should be enough, right?
Well, it's work 12, so basically, if you give me 1 more, you basically complete this.
Yeah, let's use momentum.
Anything with intervals?
No.
Okay. Again, you get your team working like a well-oiled machine, and your expertise in this type of warp drive means that you get the warp systems back up in line, and you are so far ahead of schedule that you think that you could get this ship out of space dock in a day or 2.
Excellent. Let's make it so.
Oh man. Okay. So we'll go on to the last tax. The next step. I'm making it a difficulty 4. I'm making the complication 3.
Okay. Alright.
And yeah, diff 4 comp 3.
Let's
work 15 mag 3 resist 2.
let's use my team to lower the difficulty back to 3. And let's see. Will my focus in EPS systems help with that?
No, because this is a upgrade to the communications and the sensors.
Alright, so computers?
No.
Alright. Let's do it then. Buy a third die with a point of momentum.
All right, you get it. 7 challenge dice, please. Right now you're doing 7.
Yep, bonus.
Oh, and that means 2 magnitude, doesn't it?
Yep.
I said you're doing 7, so you got 8 left. All right, I need to spend some more threat here. I'm gonna make the resistance 4. Oops, as I delete your token, and I'm gonna bump the difficulty back up 1. So it'd be a difficulty 3, resistance 4. As this old ship is not taking the upgrades to the sensors too well.
All right, so I'm gonna spend my determination.
Okay.
Designing solutions for better technology.
Yeah.
And I will unfortunately give you a point of threat for a third die.
Well, it'd be a 2 for the other day because of your
Oh, 2
determination.
die, yeah. Yeah.
And then so you got to roll 1 more dice because you bought the other one plus your determination. So you owe 1 more dice. There we go. So that is 4 successes. You get a point of you get 1 momentum. Roll the. We do have a complication.
You can
What
ignore
would you
that.
like to do with that?
Can ignore it.
I'm meticulous.
Yes. But that does increase the interval count. So yeah. So you can ignore it. Go ahead and roll the challenge dice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 minus 4. Wait, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 minus 4 is still 5. It doesn't matter. You get it anyway. But yeah, using your expertise that you got from your advanced studies and your continued education since graduating from the academy, you expertly designed a workaround to your sensor glitches, and you're able to upgrade the systems to within perfect parameters, as well as the comms upgrades. Doing so a few days ahead of schedule, you estimate.
Excellent. Well done, team.
To let you know, I gave you 15 intervals to do this task, and you completed it with 5 left.
Well, that's good. Because I was getting nervous when you started spending threat. Okay.
Right, but yeah,
I will notify Captain or Commander Prax.
go ahead and do the hail.
Lieutenant Minjot to Commander Prax.
This would probably be a practice console at home, actually. So we'll actually head there because we're heading there next anyway. So Commander Prax, you get home This is probably a few days after your hospital visit. And it's probably mid-afternoon, and the work console at your desk in your office starts to beep with a incoming message.
From where she's at, she heads over to her office and checks to see what the beep is about. Or well,
And Mendrock appears on the screen.
Sorry to bother you, Commander, at home, but I wanted to let you know that the USS Expedition is ready to take sail again.
I wasn't expecting that for until the end of the week. It's quite amazing work that you've accomplished there, Commander Mendra. Or sorry, is it Lieutenant or Commander? I forget now.
Lieutenant for this storyline.
It's amazing work, Lieutenant. You and your team should be commended.
Thank you, Commander. I will pass that along to them.
Have the ship delivered to Earth space dock for potential crewing. I believe that you can get started on the rest of the ships. I'm sure some of them are just as damaged.
Oh yes, I'm gonna get to work right on them, Commander. I will have an expedition sent to Earth space dock. Mid-talk out.
She makes a note to sends a message to Admiral Bullock of one of the mothball ships has been fully repaired and is being sent to space dock or space dock.
He acknowledges and replies back, "How are you enjoying your shore leave?"
I wouldn't call this shore leave. More like work again, just at home.
He says back, "Do you try to enjoy yourself? Things are about to get really busy around here."
She makes a mental note to find a babysitter.
All right. So yeah. We'll head back to the medical ward. Casey, are you ready to play your doctor character again?
Yep.
All right. So you're doing your patient rounds, checking vitals, updating the charts and such. When you come upon patient Sarah Vogel, and she is starting to regain consciousness as you're taking the vitals. Uh, where am I?
You're in the intensive care unit of Starfleet Medical. You're doing all right. Try not to stress yourself too much. You were quite injured when you arrived.
My pad. I need to get it to security. Where is it?
It should be with the rest of your personal effects.
And she tries to start getting up, but is in a lot of pain and can't really do it. But
Please sit back.
I have to go to security. They need the pad.
You're in no state to leave that bed. What exactly is on this pad?
An attack on the Federation.
What sort of attack?
I'm not sure. It's please. I have to go.
I'm afraid you aren't going anywhere, but I can try to pass along some information to those who may be able to act on it.
Please hurry.
She'll walk over to a comm panel. Put me through to Commander Prax of the Admiral Staff.
And Commander Prax, as you're about to get up from your console, go ahead, it starts beeping again.
So much for vacation. She opens the channel. This is Commander Azrael Prax.
Yes, this is Dr. Rindle.
Ah, Doctor.
I wanted to advise you that the young Vogel has awoken, conscious now. She's doing a bit better, but in no state to leave her bed. Regardless, I think she could answer some questions. She seems to have intelligence on a possible, or some potential intelligence on a possible threat to Federation security.
Understood. I'll be there within the hour.
Roger that. We'll see that she rests before you get here.
Very well, Doctor. Prax out.
Dr. Rindle will go back to Vogel's room and say, an officer from the Admiral Staff is going to come here and ask you some questions pertaining to what you know. Until then, I really would like it if you got some rest. You're still in very rough shape.
Thank you, Doctor. And she just kind of lays back.
And Dr. Rindle will continue her rounds.
Yeah, you're right. Does not have a good bedside manner.
See, it's easier for me to roleplay because I would have a terrible bedside manner if I was a doctor, so.
Prax is going to ask a favor from her sister-in-law to watch her children for a short while.
That's definitely going to take some persuasion there, Commander.
I'm up for it.
Difficulty 3.
Persuasion for a focus.
Yeah.
Take a threat.
It did start at diff 5, but it is family, so you know that brought it down a bit. Yeah, you get there. Yeah, that what Casey wrote is basically it, and it ends with "You owe me one," or 50.
It's only for an hour. Won't take long.
And you know, within about 20 minutes, your sister-in-law arrives at your doors, leaving you free to go conduct your business.
Thank you, Allison. I owe you a million favors. But I assure you this is important.
Everything is with you Starfleet types. Just wait for the day I come to collect those favors, Azrael.
I'm sure it'll be interesting. And yeah, she heads out the door to Starfleet Medical. Probably not in uniform, so.
Okay. Yeah, you're in your civilian clothes, and you get to the 20-minute walk or whatever to Starfleet Medical, and you greet Dr. Rindal in the hallway on your way.
Doctor, how's your patient? She coherent enough to speak to me?
Yes, but she's still in quite a bit of pain. I would ask that you keep it brief.
I'll do my best. And she'll step inside the room. Kind of doing a light knock. It's Vogel?
Yes. Yes. Thank you for coming.
I am Commander Prax. I am the adjunct to Admiral Bullock.
Yes, ma'am. I have information on a attack on the Federation.
Do you have proof of the attack, or
The the pad. It's in the pad, and she points to her personal effects that's in one of the corners.
do you mind if I grab it?
Yes.
Just walks over and grabs the pad.
And the pad, it looks very it's not a standard Federation data pad. This one looks really different, and you don't recognize the technology.
It's not standard Starfleet issue or Federation issue. Where'd you get hold of this? If you don't mind me asking.
I was approached on my ranch by someone who claims that they were altering the Federation's timeline. He said that all the proof of the calculations and the attack are in that pad.
I see. And I will attempt to use the pad.
Nothing happens when you attempt to use it.
This pad appears to be damaged, Miss Vogel.
It's keyed to my biosignature here, and she'll reach out for it.
Hands do. Don't try not to aggravate your injuries.
Oh, thank you for your concern, Commander, but this is important. And she'll do whatever she needs to do to open the pad. I don't quite remember how that happens. But she'll. Oh, okay. So basically, when she touches the pad, it turns on. This is keyed to my biosignatures now. Let me. And she'll start flipping through it. Here, look, Captain.
I will.
Previous plans on changes to our current timeline. Predictions that he made on what will happen next. With timelines indicating the destruction of the Federation in at least 200 years.
Can I attempt to sort of read this information? Because I'm sure it probably looks alien.
Yeah.
Is there a role for that?
Um, probably yeah. Let's. How would you be trying to decipher it? Tricorder.
Um, yeah. Trying to record it on the tricorder.
Yeah. So this will probably be Insider Reason Engineering difficulty 2. Just to decipher the language.
No focus, but I'm going to spend my determination instead. A responsibility to the truth.
Yes.
Oh my god, really? Ow. Okay.
Oh wow, Engineering 1. Yeah, you gain 2 out of that. And yeah, your tricorder is able to decipher the weird alien language. And is giving everything Vogel swipes through. Basically the information you're giving me.
This is interesting, but how can I validate this? For be honest, Miss Vogel, it's going to be I need to be able to calibrate the collaborate this information.
I was looking through this and there's coordinates to some outpost. And also Vamul's body. It's still out there. I tried to hide it from its pursuers.
So you were chased. Is that how you got your injuries? I was informed that you've been shot.
I fell down a ravine when Vamul pushed me out of harm's way.
Well, you are a lucky woman to survive such a fall.
That area's my home, Captain. I know how to survive if I need to. And she grabs her ribs and a little bit of pain from the tenderness. He did say I had a 3.9% chance of survival.
That's quite the odds. I tell you what, I will have one of the nurses here give you a pad and any information you can think of. Write it down, and you'll have my personal contact information, and I will speak with the information you've given me currently to Admiral Bullock. But in the meantime, do try to rest up. I'm sure I will have more questions for you later on.
I'll do my best, Captain. Or sorry, Commander.
I'm sure you will. And take it easy. You're safe now.
And she looks like she's not really comforted by that statement.
Dr. Rendall.
Yes.
If you don't mind, I'm going to have Starfleet security have a presence here at Miss Vogel's room.
If you believe it's so necessary,
I do
we
indeed.
of course shall continue our treatments.
And if Miss Vogel needs anything, just make sure you have my contact information. Please give her that information, and then if there's a spare pad around in case she needs to jot down any information she remembers that would be most helpful.
Very well.
Thank you, Doctor.
Commander,
Yes.
can you check in on my mother? I left in such a haste when the shooting started. Can you check to make sure she's okay?
I will do that right now.
Thank you, Commander.
And yeah, she gets up and walks out the door to go to a console.
And you make it to one.
Computer display family information on. I guess did Prax get the? I don't know if Prax got her full name.
But they'd have it in the database where she lives.
On patient Vogel.
And that is actually a GM Prax question. Or that information. But it does display like where she lives. Yeah, then you'd find her information, yeah.
After pulling up the information. Miss Vogel, your mother is fine. Shall I send word of your current predicament?
And a tear starts falling down Vogel's face, and she says, "Yeah, yes, please, thank you."
Understood. And I'll let you get some rest. I have a lot of paperwork to file tonight.
Thank you, Commander.
No thanks is needed. Doctor?
Yes.
She just say doctor as like I'm like bowing, a slight bow, and as she leaves.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, like because
She'll say, "Good day."
And yeah, she heads back to her. I guess she would have her comm badge, so she would tap her comm badge. Commander Prax to Admiral Bullock.
Go ahead, Commander. Aren't you supposed to be on shore leave?
You would think that. Just call that I'm too nosy at times, Admiral. A Lieutenant Sarah Vogel, former Lieutenant Sarah Vogel, has been brought into Starfleet Medical for serious injuries. Currently, I am in possession of a data pad that she recovered. Or sorry, actually, no. She's currently in possession of a data pad that she received from an alien. I don't know if I should have all of this under comms currently, but I would like to meet with you at your earliest convenience, sir. It's about a
Yes.
possible attack on the Federation.
Yes, of course. I'm in my office for A few more hours. If you want to meet me there, I'll have it secured.
I'll see you there, sir. Prax out.
And the communication cuts. And we will head back to... where do I go next? Ah, yes. Back to the Breen vessel. Casey and Don, you had just figured out the last piece of information I gave you.
Yep. So he's going to immediately tap his comm badge. Casey to the Tiananmen.
Nothing happens.
He will do the obligatory try again. Obviously, nothing will still happen. He'll then tap his comm badge again.
Same thing.
Yeah. It just doesn't even activate.
Nope.
Can I try to troubleshoot our comms to see what might be causing it? Like, is there somebody spreading a suppression signal or something?
Insight or reason engineering difficulty 2.
2.
While she's looking into that, Casey is going to like run down and find the rest of the party wherever they're working and try and gather everyone together on the bridge.
Okay. Yeah, you're able to run down there. There's no obstacles.
And just yeah. We seem to have lost communications.
I, Commander, noticed it as well.
Let's head back to the bridge. Hopefully we can send off some sort of signal to the expedition.
Right behind you, sir.
Expedition, you mean Tiananmen?
Whatever ship we currently are wanting to be back to.
Nadandrol's there. You gained the momentum back. Best you can tell that the signal that you're not receiving any signal from the Tiananmen itself. It does not look like it's being suppressed in any way. You're just not receiving signal from the Tiananmen.
Okay, can I try to do like a comm badge to comm badge communication?
I think Casey tried that. His second attempt to call something, and that didn't work either.
Yeah, I tried to call the rest of the away team.
What
I
about
do
if we
have
tap and use the Breen communication systems to use our comm badges to bounce the signal back to the Tian An Men, so you can establish communications with the vessel?
my didn't you say the Breen communication lines went dark?
Has been locked out
Yeah.
remotely.
Here's my idea. Use the ship's running lights to. Okay, so the Tiananmen, is it in visual range of the Breen ship?
It's within transporter range, so it's close.
Well, Casey will just get on like the basic ops controls and just try to Morse code extract extract us on the ship's running lights.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna head to Tiananmen with that. Sir, the Breen vessel. Its lights seem to be flashing.
On screen.
And it's put on scene. Or on screen, and you see the blinking lights. What would the test? Give me an insight con test for this, Commander DeGrasse.
Insight con? Yeah. This is going to be a tough one.
Unless you could sell me on another stat, because I don't know what this would be.
Maybe Morse code is part of command training
Yeah, I was
programs.
about to say commander
I'll
security.
I'll take I'll take I'll take command.
Okay. Yeah, no focus for that. You know what? Screw it. I do have a focus for this. I'll use the join talent. Obscure non-auditory communication methods. As
Yeah.
focus. Gotcha. Sorry. And what was the difficulty?
Just 2.
Okay. Yeah. Take a threat. And I'll re-roll one of those.
Getting the momentum. And yes, you recognize this as Morse code.
Oh.
Should have had Casey roll for that for using it, but bah.
Oh.
It was a good idea, or it was a fun idea.
Cordial. Do you happen to understand Morse code?
Morse code, Captain?
Well, if anybody on this bridge understands Morse code, I need somebody to check me. I'm a little rusty. And then DeGrasse will begin trying to type in the letters that he's seeing in Morse code into his console to interpret.
Yeah, you're able to interpret what it's being said.
Okay, well.
Casey, I will give you 1 5-letter line before the next thing happens. Or sorry, 5-word line before the next bit happens.
Like
So
I can say
whatever.
5 words to the expedition.
Yes, before the next bit happens. Because I don't see your sentences being long, so I'll give you 5 words.
Yeah, I'll just put it in the chat because obviously it wouldn't be auditory. That's how the message would come in.
Yeah, that's even better.
DeGrasse
Actually,
will say,
sorry.
DeGrasse will say, ready 4x? 4x traction? What's foreign exchange have to do with this? Sorry, that was a finance joke.
Forgot the brakes.
Yeah. Me and my dumb finance jokes. All right. Well, Han, get us in closer to the Breen vessel. Let's see here. Silva, are we able to detect the away team on the vessel? Do you feel safe beaming them out?
Yes, sir. There shouldn't be any issues with transportation.
Okay. Well, let's do a beam out.
We will have to lower our shields, however, for transportation.
Of course. Let's make sure to do it quickly. Lower, extract, and then immediately raise.
Aye, sir.
And keep an eye out for anything.
Aye, sir. And right as the security gets the shields up, the Tian An Men shakes violently as the red alert caxlons click on. And the bridge crew are thrown from their chairs. Now I got to find the red alert.
Well, DeGrasse is going to turn and say, status report. What hit us?
Sir. Oh, I'm actually going to need a scan for that. Yes, Nadan. Yes, they are. Probably as soon as you rematerialize.
There's some Klingon.
But yeah, I'm going to need the bridge to give me a scan.
Guess that'd be Sova.
Difficulty 2. Yeah, probably be Solva. Reason science, difficulty 2. Senses by ship, sensor science.
Spinning a momentum. Oh, sensor operations for focus.
Yes.
If someone wants to get the ship.
I can take that. Thought I could take that. Where is it? There it is. And it's sensors.
Sensor
what?
science.
Science. Yeah.
You can re-roll that.
Thanks, Prax.
Yes, technical expertise.
Gain 4 momentum. And I sent Silva the info. Remember, he's Vulcan.
Captain, it would appear that both the Chapman and the Caspian have been destroyed. I am reading strange fluctuations in our warp field as well.
Solva, can you tell me the length of time between when the fluctuations were detected on the Caspian and Chapman and when they destructed?
GM. It's a momentum spin. Roughly between 20 to 30 minutes.
All right, her comms back up.
No, they are not, Captain. Shall I head to engineering to assist? Actually,
Yeah.
I will attempt to do a scan on the Tian An Men to find the source of the fluctuation.
Please do. If we can narrow it down, we can get more information to engineering.
And the away team rush onto the bridge.
Captain, what's going on?
Bit of a situation here, XO. Nadan, how's your engineering chops?
I'm proficient, but I'm no expert. Captain.
I have some skill, Captain.
Right. Solva, once you finish with the scans, you and Johnson head down to engineering. Take the information with you. I want to know exactly what's going on and exactly how we can fix it. Nadan, you're back at science. XO, you can temporarily take up your security station. I'm sure it's going to be, well, good to ease back into it.
The captain.
All right, so tell the GM what everyone's doing.
So Solva, after he conducts the scan, is going to proceed down to engineering with Johnson. Nadan will take up science after Solva leaves. And then I'm assigning Casey to fill the security spot temporarily.
Okay. Silva, I'm gonna waive the scan here. The best you could tell is that the warp field is destabilizing. But you have to get the engineering to know how and or why.
Yeah, he's not an engineer. He was hoping to get some more detailed information to give to the engineers, but
It has to be done in it's an engineering deal.
well, he'll go down and report that to main engineering.
All right. Silva's heading down there. Mara's heading down there. Silva's heading down there.
Solva's heading down there.
Yes, for sure.
All right, just making sure I get everybody I need. All right, so the three of you get to engineering. What is everyone doing? Then who's playing who?
Well, I was doing both Boris and Sova, so someone's gonna have to take up one of them.
Don, would you like to play one of the supporting?
Sure.
Either Silva or Sokolov, really.
I guess I'll play Sokolov.
All right. So you guys get to engineering. What is everyone doing when you get there?
Lieutenant Sokolov, sensors show that the warp field is destabilizing. We have roughly 20 to 30 minutes before catastrophic overload of the warp drive systems.
All right. Do you have any idea why? Or should we start working on that?
I was hoping you could answer that, Lieutenant. But I will assist you if need be.
Assistance would be appreciated.
All right. So to find the solution, I'm going to make this a difficulty 3 task. Insight or reason engineering.
Does a focus in warp core mechanics apply?
I would say it does.
Perfect. We have enough momentum. I'll spend to get one extra die.
And Solva can assist.
Okay. Am I assisting as well or not?
Not Not yet, Morrow, but you're going to be involved potentially soonish. All right, you gain a momentum out of that. I'm going to type this in just general chat. I posted it in just our general expedition chat, the info, since there's more than one person looking at it.
What could be feeding the field monitors false information?
The logical solution would be potential sabotage.
Unless you have any other ideas, I would recommend we inspect all of the monitoring sensors for sabotage or interference.
I will attempt to isolate the problem.
Silva, give me a difficulty 2 task, insight or reason engineering, to try to locate where the issue is coming from.
Difficulty 2, you say, huh?
Yep. I have threat. Let's make this a comp 3.
In that case, I like to spend his determination. There are always possibilities, and he will try to assess all the possibilities that is the problem for the sensors.
Yep.
And I will squash with the momentum.
All right.
Momentum
You
gain.
gain. Yep, you gain 1, and then you have to spend 1. So
Yeah. At the nat 20 anyway. Is that issue here?
what's that?
Where the exact station is at?
Yeah, it's in engineering. You could point to it.
He glances over there. Is there someone at the station? He walks over to Lieutenant Commander Johnson. Is that right?
Yes.
Commander, will you please accompany me?
Of course.
Sova leads her to the station.
And you get there and you see a crewman at the station, actively working at the station.
Mm-hmm.
Crew member, please step aside.
Of course, I'm trying to monitor the warp field stability. It seems normal.
Please move away from the station.
I can't leave my post.
Of course you can. I just told you so.
But who's going to watch field stability?
Crew member, I believe you have been given an order by a superior officer. I will take over in the duties.
No, I must remain here.
Commander, I believe this individual is an imposter.
You're relieved of your... Oh. You're relieved of your duty.
Commander, I believe this individual...
Hold on. And he says, no, the Tian An Men must end here. And he pulls out a weapon and aims it at...
Throw my phaser.
He's going to aim it at Solva. I spent some threat to have him go first.
Yeah, of course.
Pose during security?
He's shooting.
I thought he said he pulled out a dagger.
His phaser, sorry. But with the close rangeness, he actually misses.
I will stun him with my phaser.
Right, it'll be difficulty 3.
I have hand phasers as a focus. That's daring and security, right?
Control security.
Control security. Okay.
It's difficulty 3.
Yep. Hand phasers as a focus. I'll buy 2 dice. Cautious. So reroll 1. There we go.
Roll damage. Just gotta double check one thing. Right now, you are doing 2 damage.
Momentum to piercing.
We only have 1 momentum. We're doing 2, so...
Oh, yeah. Better than reroll the 3 then?
There's probably a better chance of you might getting 3 out of it.
Yeah, let me reroll 3.
Damn. I believe that's 6.
I mean, I'm only trying to stun, so.
Yeah. You are able to you hit him, and it takes a while for your phaser to actually go through what appears to be some type of personal shield generator.
Of course.
Um, but the the person here does fall to the ground, and as he does, a data pad falls out of one of the pockets, as well as his
Uh,
weapon.
I will call security to engineering and
Well,
collect.
the comms are still down.
Yeah.
Sova will get into or start using the console to figure out what damage has been done.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a difficulty 1 insight or reason engineering.
I'm taking a chance on this. Oh my god.
Oh no.
Does it stand?
I already used his determination, so yes, it will stand.
It appears that he locked out the console as you were threatening him. You know, as you were talking to him, he took the time to lock out the console.
Can I, does Sokolov try to unlock it?
Is that an engineering or security roll?
Either.
Commander, the console appears to be locked. I believe your command codes should be required. And steps away from the console and picks up the data pad that fell.
The data pad is powerless, but it looks very weird. I'm going to make that a difficulty 5 roll for whoever's trying to unlock the computer. Good news is I'm out of threat.
Okay. Well,
Daring or control engineering, I would say.
I
okay.
was. Okay.
Don't forget that you do have an engineering team advantage to use in some way, shape, or form.
Focus and computer supply.
Yeah.
And can we get assistance from each other on this?
You won't be able to get an assist, but you do get the advantage from your team.
Okay, one moment. Having a
I'm
mild
all.
about how
Yeah.
advantages work.
I'm all built and cautious.
Okay.
So don't go for it if you want.
I'm sorry I didn't hear you. Can you repeat?
Since there's no momentum, this character is built on cautious talents. But since I can't assist, I was just going to tell you I had a 16 with the control and security, or hearing security, whatever. But come right ahead.
Okay. Well, if you want to lead that, you can. Sokolov has bold engineering though, so we might want to do that, even at the risk of generating some threat.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah.
Okay.
You can lower the difficulty with the advantage.
I am going to do that.
Yeah, this will be a diff 4.
Okay. Yeah, and then with the diff 4, I'm going to buy 2 extra dice with actually Does Sook is determination tied to the player or is it tied to the character?
The character.
Never mind. I will spend Sokolov's determination and roll or spend for only one extra die.
What value?
Challenge fuels excellence.
That works for me. Because if you fail this, the ship might explode.
Yep.
It would certainly be excellent if he didn't fail.
You actually got 5 successes, so you will unlock the computer.
And with bold engineering, just to see if we can generate some momentum, I'll re-roll the 0.
You actually get 2 momentum out of that. So you traded 2 threat for 2 momentum, basically.
Yep. That's okay. I'll take that.
All right. So you're able to see the extent of what he's trying to do, and basically he's trying to cause a warp core overload by messing with the field stability and feeding the computer's false data so that it does not register, the instability. He's trying to overload the warp core basically, but he's trying to mask it by sending the computer false data. So if you stop the false data, the safety system should kick in and stop the warp core overload, basically.
Okay. So now that the computer is obtaining, or now that we know what's going on, can we fix it?
Yeah, this will just be a diff 2. Pretty simple. It's basically just computer stop doing the thing you're doing.
Okay.
But it'll be control engineering, I think.
Okay. Now that we've got momentum, I suggest the person who is focused on cautious take it over.
Johnson has cautious engineering to go with her partial engineering side. And this is control engineering or
Yeah, control.
you said difficulty 2?
Yep.
My third die, I have warp engines as a focus.
Yeah, I'll take that. Looks like you need that cautious.
Yeah.
Yep, there you go. So you're able to stop the false signal, and the warp core overload corrects itself, and that'll actually stop with the red alert.
Johnson to bridge.
Comms are still not working.
Oh, that's a problem. Send a runner to the bridge. Or yes, if everything's stable, I will let the engineers take care of it and head back up.
Okay. Yeah,
to-
you could head up to the bridge. What is this going on in engineering before I head back up to the bridge?
and secure the prisoner.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the prisoner. And I have
Yep.
threat now.
Yeah, I'll take him on the security team.
So Mara, you're keeping watch over the imposter or alleged imposter. He starts moving around, and before you could do anything, he grabs something out of his pocket and basically transports off of the ship.
And
Did you
he
do that?
transports out through the shield?
Mhm.
Oh, great.
Fascinating.
That's a problem.
Sova will go and scan the location that he was at.
That's the weapon that he dropped as well.
Yeah, the weapon and the pad are still there.
Yep, collect those.
Go ahead and give me a difficulty 2 insight science. Insight reason science.
Quantum mechanics or
I don't think so.
gonna spend that momentum because he has cautious science. Re-rolling a complication.
Gain 2. I sent you the info.
Commander, it appears that this individual has transported away there appears to be a temporal signature. Intriguing.
Very. Well, I will head up to the bridge. Yeah.
And Nadan, to save time, I sent you playing Sokolov some information about the comms.
Okay.
Just to save a wee bit of time.
What's her name again?
Mara Johnson?
Okay, perfect. Sorry, I thought so, but I wasn't certain.
Not sure of the rank though, but
Lieutenant Commander.
Lieutenant Commander,
Yes.
it appears that the comm systems have been also sabotaged with explosives.
Oh boy. Never a dull moment.
They are essentially destroyed.
So we're gonna need them replaced. That's great. Well, I will notify the captain. See, is there anything temporary you can possibly do?
so with the information, I'm actually going to send you up to the bridge with it.
Yeah.
While on the bridge, so while all that was happening, you guys scuttle the Breen ship, and Casey, you fill the captain in on the information you found about the attack. And just as you finish up doing that is when Lieutenant Mara comes up to the bridge.
Sir, We had an incident in the engineering. There was a saboteur on board. We stopped him from causing the low core breach. Unfortunately, he had some kind of device and was able to escape through the shield. Some kind of temporal displacement, according to the engineer. The communications array has been destroyed by explosive. I believe we're going to need start space dot repair, or at least some kind of replacement. However, the ship is stable and should be able to continue, at least as far as I know.
Oh, understood, Commander. Thank you. Okay, well, without communications, it's like we're gonna have to run. Han, where's the nearest Starfleet vessel?
Days away.
Okay. Yeah, I assume that would be a con question. I wasn't sure though. I didn't know if they had a map of local Starfleet vessels. Commander Johnson, is there anything that we can do? I know communications are out, but is there an opportunity for us to use the, I don't know, deflector array, anything else to try to get some sort of signal back to a starbase or a local ship?
No, sir. You're gonna need comms to be able to do that sort of. Those other two starships are completely destroyed, right?
What's that?
You said those other two, the two ships that were with us blew up.
Yep.
There's nothing we can salvage, right?
Nope.
Yeah.
So GM, were there were two Breen ships that were disabled, right? Or was it just the one?
Just the one, ultimately.
Okay. Yeah, and we're locked at a comm on that ship
Yep.
as well. All right, DeGrasse will look around the bridge. Unless anyone else has any other suggestions about what we might be able to do. Looks like we're gonna have to, well, make a sprint. All right, well, Con, land, of course. Look at uploaded patrol patterns for the nearest Starfleet ships. Nearest star bases. Honestly, I don't care if it's a single man's freighter. Get us in contact with anything that can get a message back to Starfleet Command.
Yeah, Casey, as you guys were talking, since you guys were talking about it.
Khan, do we have a course?
Which heading, sir? The nearest ships are at the border and possible engagements.
How far away is the nearest starbase?
Trying to remember where I put you guys.
Are we between Cardassian Union and Tzenkethi?
Yeah.
That'd be 621. That would be Starbase 621, sir. However, they're reporting heavy Tzenkethi raids. At least that was the last confirmed reports.
How far to Earth?
We are less than 50 light years, Captain.
Okay, well, if there's nothing else within range that can make the communication, it's not currently under attack. That's what we're going to do. Laying a course for Sector 001.
Aye, Captain.
Maximum possible warp.
Course slated.
Engage.
Back on Earth. Prax, you head to the Admiral's office.
Yes.
Commander, wish to
Admiral.
see me of something important.
Yes. I just spoke with a former Lieutenant Sarah Vogel. She's retired from Starfleet, and she was pretty badly beaten up, Admiral. But she has in her possession a data pad of alien origin that, well, she hands him a pad. Best for you to take a look for yourself, sir.
He takes the pad and starts reading it. Can you confirm any of this, Commander?
I will I can send out search parties for the body of the alien that she came in contact with. But at least offer some verification. Unfortunately, some of this information is circumstantial and let alone temporal. Changes in the timeline are hard to detect, given our any change we wouldn't be aware of it, sir. With all due respect.
Still, if the reports are as she says, I think it's worth at least looking into. Hate to do this to you, Commander, but I'm going to need you to look into this.
Understood, Admiral. What about the coordinates?
And as you're talking, the red alert sounds at Starfleet headquarters.
She rushes over to a console to see what's going on. Admiral, we need to get to the emergency shelters. The Breen are attacking.
All right, let's go.
I need to get to my house. Like,
Go, do what you need to.
and yeah, she books it back to her home.
All right. Meanwhile, the Tian An Men exits warp in sector 001. That's not your red alert. That's your red alert.
I'm sorry, I just got back.
Send some info to Casey.
Gotcha. Okay.
Let me try restarting the red alert. Can you hear it now?
No, I heard the other sounds. I did
Yeah.
not hear that. It's
Yeah,
weird.
not important.
No, I was just curious.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if anyone else can hear it, but this is the last thing I basically got for this episode. So Casey, whenever you're ready, I gave you some info.
Okay, I said it 3 times, but my mic wasn't working. I think it's
Ooh.
working now.
Yes.
Captain, the fleet has engaged the Breen. They've attacked with more strength than I ever could have expected. Our tactical situation does not look advantageous.
How long ago did the attack begin?
It looks like they just started to engage.
Just in time for the fight.
Where are we in position relative to the Breen attack force?
Well, you're probably at the edge of the system, and they're starting to engage targets around Earth and some of the defense stations.
Gotcha. Yeah, I just didn't know if we were situated behind them or something like that. But a sneak attack on an overwhelming force is probably not the best thing for the ship to do anyway.
I mean, if you want a suicide run, I mean.
Yeah.
But yeah, most of the Breen ships have started to engage some target. But it also looks from your radars that the Federation fleet and their defense stations in orbit are able to hold back most of the brunt of the attack.
All right. Khan, take us around to reinforce the Federation forces. Casey Johnson, let's keep a read on the tide of the battle. Nadan, anything that this ship can do, even at range, to scan the attacking force? Let's gather as much information as we can before we get into this fight.
All right. Nadan, go ahead and give me reason science difficulty 2 assisted by the ship's sensor signs.
Okay.
That's actually the thing I was looking for.
Difficulty 2, you say?
Yes. And I'm also assuming that you've re-entered warp to try to get into the fight. So I'm making some assumptions here.
Yeah, I'll spend a momentum for an extra die. Kind of wishing.
Go ahead and roll the ship's sensor signs.
Okay. Yeah, thanks. I think we want to squash the complication, if we can.
You spent a momentum?
I did.
Well, you only have one momentum.
Okay, I guess we can't. That sucks.
Was it difficulty 2 or difficulty 1?
2. I'll just take it as threat. Since I have none.
Ah, there we are. Captain, there's a ship on the way to attack Earth on an attack run. We're in the best position to intercept.
All right, let's do so. Orgel, take us into the fight. Johnson, let's get ready.
All right. Orgel's going to need to make me a difficulty 2 task.
All right, Captain.
Daring Khan.
Take a threat. flight control systems for a focus.
Yep.
I didn't give him his value back.
Oh, damn. Gain 3, and then I just need the ship's engines con. So it'd be 4 total you gain. And you're able to drop out a warp just behind the Breen vessel. As it's making its attack run on San Francisco.
Are they in medium range?
They are.
I'd like to spend 2 momentum for cover in advance.
Sure.
It pretty much makes it a difficulty 4 for them to try to attack Earth.
Ah. Yeah, I don't see why not.
Should we keep?
We absolutely should.
Yeah, so Orgel drops out a warp and then maneuvers the ship to start harassing the Breen vessel, basically making it very difficult to attack Earth by not allowing them to get a clean shot in.
Actually, I'm going to spend his determination to do a swift test. Propulsion is a science navigation exert.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to do evasive action. Put the ship into evasive maneuvers while trying to cover Earth. So it's 2. Take a threat.
Yep, Diff 2 Daring Con. Assisted by the ship's... Oops. Difficulty 1, sorry.
It's evasive, so it would be Diff 2. Wow, that is unfortunate. You reroll 1 right into a complication. Well, Orgel,
might be some shore leave in Orgel's future.
yeah, well, he's gonna have to burn another value here. Fast ship, strange new worlds. This is not a strange new world that we're trying to protect.
Sure, I'll let you burn it.
Such a good one too. Rerolling 3 on the mission directive. Protect
Yep.
Earth. Well, I cannot get a break all of a sudden tonight.
Wow. Well, the ship can roll here.
Come on, ship save me.
All right, you succeed, but you get the complication. Unless you squash, of course.
We'll have to squash. We'll have to have the penalty increase for evasion. So, that's what it
Okay, passes to them.
is. Yeah.
The Breen ship, undeterred by your course, continues to head closer to the planet and is now within long range of you. And I'll go back to you guys.
We can hit him with torpedoes at long range, right?
Yes.
Well, Lieutenant Commander Johnson, unless you disagree with me, that's the best tactical course of action. I say we hit him with everything that we possibly can.
Aye, Captain. So, fire torpedoes?
It'll be control security difficulty 3, assisted by the ship's weapon security.
And I have shipborne tactical systems
Yep.
with this. I'll buy a die. Oh, good God.
Well, the ship doesn't get to assist
Well, I
because
can
you failed.
reroll one of
Oh, that's
them for
right.
sure.
Oh yeah, you're gonna want to reroll. There you
There we
go.
go.
Now you gain a momentum, and now you can roll the torpedo damage.
Alright. That's on the ship, right?
Right now you are doing 1.
Um, piercing. Get to the shield.
You're still not gonna get a breach.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Um, did you do salvo?
No. Let it stand at 1 damage, or do you want to?
Might as well save the momentum.
Yeah. Save it.
All right. The torpedo only glances at the shielding.
Can I
From the
use? Yeah. I was gonna see. Does my talent fire at will allow me to fire the phasers?
No, that's for
No.
that's for hand phasers, I believe.
Oh, it is. Okay. Yeah, 51
But
talent.
the torpedo only glances at the shields and only does minimal damage to the shielding. Passes to them.
Yeah.
The Breen ship being targeted causes them to fire a torpedo back at you. Oops, wrong one. Yep, I know. And the torpedo misses because of Orgel's evasive maneuvers. And come to think about it, it should have been diff 4 for you as well because you're evasive, but oops. But we'll pass back to you.
All right, Casey, what do you think? Or I guess I could direct. Casey, did your stats change?
His security stats didn't decrease, but his stats did change.
Gotcha.
I'm not sure if I'm able to go if we can have multiple people roll security on this ship, or
You just have to override.
okay. How much?
Well,
Uh,
yeah, let's. I mean, if I
is
direct,
override's minor action?
Yeah, but it will increase the difficulty.
yeah, I was gonna say if I just simply direct Johnson to take another shot.
You can direct Johnson in case he can also direct Johnson since he has that power now.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah, so let's do that so it's not increased complication. Yep. So DeGrasse will direct the security officer to take another shot.
All right, difficulty 3, Mendruck.
Alright.
Then we get the assist from the commander and from the ship.
Should be doing full salvo.
Yeah.
All right, so I get
Um,
3 threat out of that.
Can I? I don't want to change that tail because I picked the wrong one. But that's okay. Alright. Use the momentum for a turn die.
All right, just need the ship. All right, you gain 2 momentum. Go ahead and fire the salvo.
Maybe just be a 1.
What's that?
It should only be 1. Should be
Just 1
diff-
torpedo?
It should no. It should be diff 4.
Oh, right. Because you're evasive. Yeah, that's right.
I need another challenge dice for the salvo. You might as well spend the momentum to reroll 3.
Ooh, that's a lot better.
There we go.
6, 7, 8, 9. That'll be 5.
Which is should be 2 reaches on them. So
It is. The torpedo hits directly in the aft shields, causing the shields to buckle and severe damage to happen on the aft of the ship. What's the spread damage?
should be 6, I think, because half 5 or it's 9, so round up to 10 to 5, and then you add one of the effects. So that should be, yeah, and then minus their resistance.
So it's 5, 7, so 3.
Yeah.
All right, that is not a breach, but does more to the shields. The shields are about at 50%.
She's wounded, Captain, but still hanging.
Well, green vessels are tough vessels, so let's keep at it. Good shooting.
Thank you.
I'm assuming you're going to want me to go and order the same thing.
Well, it passes back to them.
Okay. Oh, we couldn't retain.
Nope, no momentum. Gonna roll
Roger.
4 dice here. Nice. Your sensors are coming up that they increased their resistance, or they remodulated their shields. Goes back to you until everyone's gone.
Yeah, let's take Prax's advice, and DeGrasse will ask Nadon to scan for weaknesses.
Okay.
All right, that's going to be a control science difficulty 1. So this is by the Shemp Sensor Science, and it's actually in long range, so it's actually going to be a difficulty 3.
I'll buy up an extra die.
And this will be sensor security, sorry.
Oh.
So far you succeeded. This is the momentum roll. Gain 1 momentum. So the next attack before your next turn to dawn, it gains a piercing 2. And if any bonus d20s are purchased, it inflicts 1 additional challenge dice.
Great.
So it stays to you guys because they basically had all their turns because of the 2 breaches means they lose a turn.
Cool. Casey, yeah, do you want to direct or?
Yep. Johnson, fire another salvo.
You want to do phasers.
You can do a salvo with phasers, but
No, you can't. Not with the Miranda, because phaser baits.
I'm just saying in like the strictest sense of the term salvo, it's just firing a
Yeah, no.
it's just firing a ship's weapon.
Unfortunately, it's terminology in the game, so.
Yeah. So phasers are going to be same difficulty or higher.
This will be a difficulty 4.
All right.
+1 for the range, +1 for the evasive.
It's still control security.
Yes.
Okay. Let me spend my determination. The price of peace is vigilance.
I don't think so.
All right. Today is a good day to die.
I'll take that one.
And then I will spend the 1 momentum to roll 2 dice.
So 1 momentum, 1 threat.
Yeah.
You owe us 1 more dice. And then I need the... Yep, there it is. Did anyone direct? Casey, you get to assist with Presence Command.
Yep.
And
team dynamics focus.
Yeah, that's fine. And Mendrak, do you have a reroll?
Oh, yeah.
Go ahead and reroll the comp. I got 8 successes. Does that sound correct? So you gain 4. Go ahead and shoot the phasers. Hold on. All the dice we bought add stuff. Hold on.
2 extra dice.
All right.
Two extra challenge dice. And And then
Yes.
you might as well just dump in 2 more power into the shot for 4 dice.
Let's do that. So that's 4.
Be 5 in the box because they're pinks. And you might as well spend 1 to reroll all the misses or all the zeros.
Reroll 5 if you wish.
Mhm.
Oh. Right now I have 13. That entire amount will hit them.
Yeah. And then the 2 versatile into devastating attack.
Yes. And I believe with the devastating attack, because their shields would be down at that point, your phasers very quickly overload their shields, bringing them offline, and the rest of your precise phaser strikes hits their engine systems and blows up their warp core in a fiery explosion right before they enter Earth's atmosphere.
Yes.
Good shooting, Johnson. Good stuff.
Thank you, sir.
All right. Well, I guess the points about letting command know that there's an attack imminent is kind of moot. Adon, how does the rest of the situation look?
Sir, the Breen are in full retreat. It appears that our defenses have managed to hold them off.
Huh. Understood.
Back on Earth, Commander Prax,
Yes.
as you are running through the streets of San Francisco, in the sky over San Francisco, you see a brilliant, bright flash of light in the sky.
Uh,
As you are attempting to make your way to your kids. And give me an insight. Let's call it insight command. Difficulty 2.
why not take a threat? Strategy and tactics. I'm grasping at that. I don't have starship recognition, so
No, probably not.
take 1.
This is to recall a past, something you saw. So recall something you saw. Right, you gain 1. I think that could be our tie-in.
She makes a mental note of that and runs, back to her house as fast as she can.
And I think with that, because we've definitely went over, will be the end of Bring Into the Light.